Alright, there we go. That should be working now. That's weird. For some odd reason, that wasn't set up for my actual microphone. Let's see what happens when I click this. Is it still working? Still working. Yes. Yes, we're prepared. Alright. Let's jump straight back into AI the Somnium files. We have a lot to think about. Since we found out, one, Mayumi gave her knife to Iris, out of all people. Iris. And they found Shoko's eye in the intestinal tract of Renju. Passed to death. Either way, there's only one choice to make now, tonight. So, we have no choice but to make that choice. If everybody remembers what this one is, this is Oda's sink. Somnia.
Can you please take me with you?
Quiet, Aiba.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! What if I rush in?
Yeah. Also, let's see if we can get this thing. We absolutely cannot.
The ice on the
Oh, let me turn that off so that's not rendering out. Oh man, I'm really tired tonight, guys. I'm just getting to do this. I'm hoping to relax. Somewhat.
This is for Date!
Ice removed. Alright.
Agent Dante.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted over.
Punch.
Hey, are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey, are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey,
I am not.
a plate
Huh.
a plate attached. I rubbed the frost off, but nothing is happening.
Huh, then how in the world do I get that thing?
A plate attached.
No. So wait,
An
what's
oil,
this?
though it is like.
Huh. We can roll it, huh? Let's roll it.
Acetone? Aset?
Oh my god.
What is this?
I found it.
No, I don't want to die. I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa! Stand your ground! Onamatsu Shida cowers to no one!
Huh. shown the letter A on the drum. Success.
I have to fight back with something!
Turn on the
You have
electricity.
3 minutes, Dante.
It appears to be a power panel.
Jump.
I can make it now. Ah!
That worked out.
Sailing jump! Float!
Enough. You've done well.
And then you just gotta believe you can fly.
It appears to be a power... This is an ice-cold one.
Iva, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Yeah. Perfect.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Yeah. Brave hero,
Less
true
than
identity
2 minutes.
revealed.
Hurry.
What am I gonna do? Oh, the hook up there.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf. Ota looks frightened.
Cheer.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul! Maybe this!
Press a random button, hope for the best. What the? That's exactly what I guessed. First time through that Oda wasn't the polar bear. But they had to put Oda inside the costume.
Dante, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
And then his mom intervened, right? Encouraged Oda. Well, technically, I cheered him on. But we did it.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer, and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
No, it wasn't.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota,
Huh?
you saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh! Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
Ew.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
Like
I
you
have
haven't
more experience
experienced that.
than you. Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
I relayed the information to Boss and Pewter.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
What the? What's going on?
What?
Date, what is the matter?
Date! Are you alright?
This is new. Now it's my turn to have the brain tumor. 8 a.m. So much for wanting to investigate.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation. Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why?
Oh, it's a holiday, right?
Today's Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you?
Yep.
Taking the day off for mourning.
I see.
You probably went back to the hospital.
Sorry, I didn't remember that this was this timeline.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find him.
Boom.
Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Yes. The Odoroki man. Ah, yes. The best weapon I have in my arsenal.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm sick of the waterworks from you, kid. It's not because I think you're like the strongest person I have, and you can protect me in any situation. But I think you need a bit of that too.
Thank you, Date.
Yeah, I think you need a bit of that strength.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Ah, yes. She looks like she just washed her face. She's ready. Holy shit. Izumi Shrine. This is only a place that I would go to in the other timeline.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
Yup.
No, I don't believe in God.
Really?
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
And don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls.
Really?
It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Hey, Mizuki, do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
Mr. Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
Pretty flowers are blooming. Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't
What does
read
it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
I wonder if I could come up with any other ideas. Nope. Okay, that's it.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
It just hits the fucking dummy once and it splits in half.
Begin!
Jesus Christ.
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
Wait for me!
She'd make a good lumberjack then.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Wow.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on! What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Suppose we should head to Marble. We're looking for info. And after that, we'll actually head to the most logical location, the hospital. Ask about Iris, too.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Do you have a problem with gay people? Excuse me?
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you'd take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Wah!
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl.
That was a legitimate what?
3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop! I'm sorry. Hey, Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
I'm thinking
Well?
snacks.
Water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people.
This is the thing that was making the rounds when this game came out. This was the screenshot. I found it, guys. I'm part of the crew now.
And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring. And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool.
Kinda? A lot of them are really cool.
And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
Please, I have a kid here.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Alright, let's actually hit up the hospital. And then we'll hit up the warehouse afterwards, see if they found any different blood besides Iris and Oda's. That might be the killers.
Mizuki! And Date.
Hello.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the
Thanks,
room.
Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Should we get going?
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Oh my god, what? You kidding me? Seeing cosplay in public is fucking cool.
Have you heard about Iris?
Dante is
The
definitely an
nurse
old
was
man.
talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Brain tumor.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
It's okay though.
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare.
Really?
You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Shut up. Alright? She's like the best thing that's ever
No,
happened to me.
Just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Yeah.
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, we can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
Yep.
No, no. No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
Oh. It's a cupboard. Anything else I can look at?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait! You two just got here!
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
To the warehouse. The most recent crime scene. And then we'll hit up Bloom Park. And then from there, we'll head up the Sunfish Pocket and finish out with Lemniscate.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right?
Nah, don't worry. This is exactly where they got killed in the other timeline.
Goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
That
Don't
is correct,
explain
Ira.
it. It's embarrassing.
The oil drum, probably not a clue. Look, that pierced the polar bear's left leg. Have you been here before?
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that? The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Pow!
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
Somewhere in the frozen warehouse is a polar bear's blood. Well, to be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear costume. It's this. It has to be this, right? Evidence marker. It's a little marker that puts... Yeah, okay. Well. He looks so cold, he might piss his pants. Wait. He's cold. But in the other one, he had a special jacket. The hell? Any leads?
No, not so far.
Fuck.
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
What would happen if I put you in that box and then dropped a 5-ton weight on it?
I'd die, obviously.
I'd be a pancake.
Well, you couldn't fit me in the box anyway.
Oh. I'll just cut you into pieces then.
It's empty. Of course it's empty. A box.
What would happen if I put you in that box and then soaked it in gasoline and then lit it on fire?
I'd die, obviously. Jeez, do you want to kill me?
I would collect a lot of insurance.
Would you, though? You're technically not my next of kin. A forklift.
I could cut you to pieces with that.
That remote's still up there. Are you cold?
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
Somewhere in the frozen warehouse is the polar bear's blood. Well, to be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear costume. Where should I look, then? Ah,
Ota
blood.
was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Bam!
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
Woohoo! Exactly as we
Two different
imagined.
blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
What was your name again?
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Alright, set a sunfish pocket. These people should still be closed. As there was a dead body there a couple of days ago. Actually, yeah, 2 days ago now. I think we found his body on, what, Sunday? Or was it Saturday? Visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renji was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah. I didn't find any clues. Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so... Not really.
The kitchen back there, nothing suspicious. Kitchen door. Counter. Chair. Sign. A chair. A window.
Which one is your type, Date?
Where is this coming from?
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
You asked.
Cash register. If I had to pick one, I'd say the one from the left on the top row is my type. Of course, if it came down to it, I wouldn't say no to any of them. Probably not a clue. Alright, yeah. Let's get going.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Much as I really wish we could. To Bloom Park. The first scene.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Horse. You come here before with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible. I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true. Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Say nothing. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is.
I always figure that family's just... family's home. Family is where you belong.
That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
You didn't do any of that. It's not your fault, kid.
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone.
That doesn't mean
The
shit.
child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Whiskey in a glass.
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her. I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What, slap her? No!
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
What?
Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Because you don't have to do this on your own.
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
I don't fucking feel bad. Did you lose weight?
I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking Fine.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor?
Wow.
Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Listen to that. He's trying to imitate her. Wow. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful voice acting.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage,
Oh, so that's why she's living with me now.
maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached. I have a company now,
Lemniscate.
and we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Damn.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong.
That's right.
Don't blame yourself.
It's fucking right, kid.
It's not your fault.
It's never been your fault.
Not one single thing was your fault.
How could something be a kid's fault? When it's the parents' job to teach them that mistakes happen. Date, go up, hug her. We're just gonna skip Lemniscate. I don't think there's anything there.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
Don't worry. She has the power to say no.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Stupid Date.
I agree. Freaking stupid. I can't do my job. $3.57.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
I'll be back soon.
Ugh.
Jeez.
She's a charmer, I swear.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I
It's
have
cool.
the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Fuck.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
As they shouldn't.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Person? That's...
So Sajima.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
So Sajima! Stop!
This is why you hop in the car, drive over there first, and then get out and stop him.
Damn it!
Oh man. We're gonna arrest Date for assault
him.
and battery on that
So's
drum.
the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still,
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence.
That's good enough for
We
me.
also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju?
Because they're in his way.
Why
For,
would he
you know,
cut out
total
Iris'
domination.
eyeball?
She was a test subject.
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's,
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
the question is, how?
That's right, the
Hey,
Kumakura's office.
Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course.
He was
I
smoking.
am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment.
Can we really use saliva to then compare it to blood? Is that how that works?
That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
They're Klein cigarettes. I remember that. Klein cigarettes, and it's legitimately been like fucking 4 days for me.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Nah, I'm here to take out your trash.
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. Giving them all the eye. Took a look at the ashtray on the table. But
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where's
trash can?
dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes,
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima. You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
damn straight. Henchman went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking. Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
Correct. Wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it. Thank you for your help,
Let's
boys.
return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
And then can we use that to compare it to blood?
Looks like
is
you
that how
found
it
it.
works? Is that how it works?
Yeah, thanks to you.
Nah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
Quickly shout out Shadows. Almost 7 p.m.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
Where's Mizuki? Peter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be
Boom!
no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours,
You've got 3.
that's totally unreasonable, but I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
9:26. An hour and a half later.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
Turned around and made my way to the exit. Right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Why not?
What?
I can't let you get So.
Why
Boss,
not?
I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
Kick a table. Ugh! We'll kill oil drums and tables. Had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Sejima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. And I headed home to pick up my ultimate weapon.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit!
Wait. I thought this girl was strong as fuck.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
Cushion. No one there, no one under the bed. Towel.
Date, not that way! The voice is coming from the opposite direction.
Not here.
No. Mizuki, I can't believe you turned into this.
If you don't stop joking around, I will kick your brain's ass.
Maybe under the rug?
You do not have a cellar. Look more seriously.
I already did. I looked in the most serious place I could, under the bed.
Date, her voice is coming from somewhere near the audio equipment. She must be around there. Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
Oh, the spot though.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh?
All of your investigation,
this.
consider this a warning. Huh.
Not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Oh shit, what?
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
I believe you.
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
Well, yeah, you're probably right. If they didn't get the jump on you, you would have whooped their asses.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Or so we think. I think there's this major conspiracy going on.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
Or so we think.
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Well, calm down, girl. I can't have you turn into a murderer.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you?
That's the idea.
So are you
Nod.
ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
Let's whoop some ass. This little girl's gonna take down the entire manor on her own. I'll be there as a cheerleader. 11 p.m.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Tsujima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
What? Mike Hagar all over their asses.
Easy.
Respect the pipe.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
How many children does one woman have to have this many twins?
Kill them.
Date,
We all have guns, but we'll all run at you!
you get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
Literally can't hit a 12-year-old girl. Put my arm up. It'll stop the bullets.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Let's clear this place out, Iva. We gotta distract him with the merman that lives in the pond.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
That got me off guard.
Whoa! Porno mag!
Betrayal.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
No way. Flash of lightning.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Huh. Surprised they haven't shot at me yet.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
I thought they were told.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Get them!
They fell.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
And they're all dead now. We killed them. Good job, Iba. You murdered all these men. I collected my evolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However,
yes,
I
it does.
The lightning would fall elsewhere.
Yes, it does.
So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Oh, I wonder if you're gonna get to see Mizuki this time around. She's cool.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Where's my daughter? Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
Nothing much, man. What's up with you?
No.
She can't see shit. Not this. Can't find the folding screen. Either. Can't find Mizuki anywhere.
This is...
her pipe!
Mizuki's metal pipe.
No. She's not Date's daughter. She's my daughter.
What?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
You have no clue what you're getting yourself into, old man.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there. There she is! Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why. But she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance you will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Simulation time. The pipe.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
BBs. I did as Iba instructed, moving carefully to not draw
You
suspicion.
need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Oh, fuck.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
No.
Go!
QTE! Another QTE! Oh! Got him!
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
The only option.
Damn it.
Not in the eye! He shot me in the eye! But no!
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
Oh.
By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Fake eye, bitch! How does it feel like getting killed by your own son? Asshole.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
I guess so.
What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Dante, get up. Hey. Hey. Dante. Dante. Dante!
Day 6 of the investigation. (2:29 p.m.), huh?
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
I just need a new eye.
Date has an
I
artificial
swear.
eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket.
Oh shit, I just realized we're in Mizuki's point of view.
That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain.
Yeah.
It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the
okay,
bullet was
catch you later,
successful,
Sai.
and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
Idiot.
Idiot.
Stupid.
Stupid.
He's gonna get upset by the fact that I call him an old man.
Perverted old man.
Fuck. Nothing happened.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly. All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case.
But no, what about Renju's body?
There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this. Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness. He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Syncing over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
We sync with him again.
Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi, please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go.
Kuranushi, huh?
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Talk to him. Huh. Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything. Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad. and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt. But...
You didn't see it. He shed a tear. He can hear her.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
More than
Then I'll
anything.
finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Finally.
Mizuki, I need a favor.
We're going to look into Date's past.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Mizuki, remember, timing is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then let's begin.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date! Huh? There's color over there.
Sinking in the captain. Bring back Date's heart. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings.
Is that stew? Smells like Date's special stew. It's making me hungry. I'll have Date make me some when he wakes up. So, he has to wake up. Is that stew? I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Date, are you listening? Date.
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Memories of stew. Made a stew.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored. Date's corkboard.
Memories of school, huh?
Date's computer.
Turn on.
Power button, power button. Where is it? Well. Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me! Date's police ID. Hey! Respect the badge!
Nice.
Yup. Just testing what would happen. Not playing around or anything. Date's corkboard. A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
There's only a little bit of color.
Date's... I wonder what this note is. Side... Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash. Date's computer. How do I get this thing working? Uh-oh. It's smoking. Maybe it's busted? Better hit it some more. Date! I'm beating up your computer! I can't control myself! Hurry! Come stop me.
You have
Date's
5 minutes
computer.
remaining, Mizuki.
Throw it. I'm done with this shit.
Ha! This is all your fault, Date! Get up already. Date's police ID.
Throw it.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
There we go.
I remember this.
Hey.
A trash can.
Toss something.
This paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important. How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can. A trash...
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Gotta notice.
The speakers have color now.
Memories of gifts.
The speaker I was in.
Lift.
Nothing. Not a single Date around. A shelf with records and stuff. This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisgate. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title. A shelf with records and stuff. The power supply. Is this it? Ha! Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it. A shelf with records and stuff. A Nothing. A That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
It's at a rabbit. I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date? It's Ada rabbit. A speaker with Ada. I can't hear anything.
Damn. I was really thinking that was gonna work.
It's a speaker.
Lift.
Hey, Date? Not here. That's strange. It's a speaker. It's at a rabbit. rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Gifted a stuffed animal.
Next is...
Memories of the bed.
It's my bed.
Holy shit.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry,
It's my-
Mizuki.
Guess I'll just say sleep.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Otto would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change? A door.
Open.
It won't open. Is Date inside? No, that's not it. The one inside was... a door.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Date's bed. Well, a sofa. The springs are getting weak. I wonder if Date gets a good night's sleep on this. Date sleeps on the sofa all the time.
You have to hurry.
I was sleeping here before, though. Ugh. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Gave her the bed. Made a stew, got a notice, gifted a stuffed animal. Gave her the bed. One more thing?
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
My true feelings.
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
Date's coat. Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen. Date. This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date. It's the fridge.
Get in.
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold. It's the fridge.
Lift.
Maybe Date is flat under this. Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat! And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right?
Mizuki, you're out of time.
There's stew in the pot. What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis? Ada Rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why? No! Date! Help me! Date!
Whoa!
Ada Rabbit? What does this mean? Time? But Date is still... Date? Date! The speaker
Jesus.
I'm going to destroy all your electronics and stuff. Hope that's okay, Date. Come on! React to me. It's boring otherwise. A speaker. This door must be extra tough to take one of my tackles. Maybe I should train with it. Ada Rabbit? What? Are you doing this? stop! Please! What do you want? Why?
Praise the Adder Rabbit, our God and Savior, Lord of the Stew.
No! Date! Help me! Date! Ada Rabbit? What does this mean? Date's coat. Date's...
Yeah.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Wonder what this is. My school bag. This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date. Date? Daddy. Mom.
Obviously, I'll go to you. Date.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What? Date?
Oof.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Hey!
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
She is my daughter and I will protect her always. Cook Novus.
What the... How did I get here?
Dante!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Dante.
Yeah. I'm home.
Good ending. God tier. So Tsujima's dead in this timeline. That still leaves a lot of questions, though. Aiba's dead in this timeline, too. That one's a really tough one. Because if I want the extra item from it, I need to make sure that I have over a second left. I wonder how I'm supposed to do that when it's like it gives me like a multiplier times 6. This is a really good route. I really like this one a lot. Much like Oda's route. It's like I'm trying to put my words together. I'm not really in much of a talkative mood tonight. But damn. This one was good. This ending was great. I love this. Mizuki's fun. She holds a special place in my heart right next to Reem from Final Fantasy XIV. I will always protect this girl. Now I'm just fucking afraid. We're gonna go down the line and she's gonna get killed. I definitely don't want that shit. It's like I thought that she would be able to take care of herself, but she gets hit with some tear gas and that's the end of her. Passing, just conk the fuck out. Alright. Give me this epilogue. See where this goes. I don't have my eye anymore, so that means that there's no medication going into me, right? So I'm just gonna I'm a fucking go balls to the wall now. Oh, this is the future. Doesn't even say. Oh, Aiba. No point talking to myself. It's not. I look like I'm going crazy. It's not. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits.
That's a rhyme.
Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
What'd you pray for?
Bet you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
He wouldn't get a dime.
Fool, I don't have any life insurance.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No, someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
That's right. Even in the other timeline, Hitomi had something to do with it.
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a
Excuse
long
me?
story, I'll tell you later.
So she lied to me.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Okay. That's a deal.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
She hasn't woken up yet.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
She won't. You know, just get over a fucking stage 4 tumor.
Yeah.
Malignant tumor. What'd you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud, all wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence.
Right, this was stated at some point in time during the beginning of the story.
Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Which also means... Huh. That anybody who has access to the cloud can access whatever Date's seeing at any point in time.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
I just wanted to go to the cabaret club.
That sounds like Date. It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine.
You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis.
Yeah,
I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere, one who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know.
Stew.
We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
Mizuki route. End. Ah. But this is still locked. What the hell is this? What the? What the hell is this? It's just... Oh. Interesting. Well, it's been about 2.5 hours. So let's keep going. This is where we found Iris's body. Now I know for a fact I wasn't making it up, right? Because this time Aiba was online. She saw it too.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
There was a lot of things strange about the corpse.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
You mean?
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun.
The right eye has been forcibly removed.
It was the left eye for Shoko.
Where are the bones?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
What the hell?
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means?
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
Jesus.
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to
So Sejima.
And away we go. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
A bond.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me. Why are you all
We'd
the
like
same?
to ask you to please leave.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or
Oh my
Alice.
god.
What do you think?
How dare you?
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
It sure does.
All right,
How dare
Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
you? 3 times. Oh, it was in Somnium. It was Saturday night, right?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Virus.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy, but prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
That's technically where I trained her. That's where she's gonna kick my ass. Oh shit. My daughter has become my worst enemy.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
You okay?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong. I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
That took a while to load
Does
up.
that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we call Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin number 89. How number 89 is connected to So Sajima. And that Sajima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Zuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my
Oh.
grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why.
Because of that body in there. That might be the reason why Iris is targeted.
Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Ogiera Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Etoku High School.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Etoku High.
Oh, shit. That's not your daughter. Oh, God. I wondered why her hair looked pink while yours was brown. But I just suppose, you know, it's just one of those... It's an anime game. You don't fuck... She could color her hair. It doesn't fucking matter. No, this is for real. They actually gave me... Oh, fuck. Monica Iwai, huh? Right, that's how they said her name? Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. Tomi's a lying bitch! She lied straight to my face multiple times! Shoko was her best friend! Iris isn't her daughter! This bitch?
We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Ah, okay.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
Ah, that's right. Okay.
But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew.
Renju is Iris's father.
She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Later, Mizuki. Take care of yourself. Good luck finding Iris.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
Oh god. This is gonna get really weird, isn't it?
Monika's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death. Because Monika's corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to determine her time of death. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago. Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
So her baby would be...
just turning 18. Monika's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years. Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This of course means that Renju knew about Monika.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monika Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it. The cold storage warehouse where the body was
Implicate
found.
Hitomi.
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monika Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Alright.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
You won't be you anymore.
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Man, they have this look on their faces like...
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
After me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well... Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It Could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain.
So we're essentially putting
The
another
white
yolk into
remains inside your
another
shell.
egg?
If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Whoa.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness.
So I'm currently inhabiting the assassin's body from what I saw in Iris's Somnium. I'm in the assassin's body with the mind of the detective.
And it can only contain one person's memories.
Okay.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
So if I'm in the assassin's body, but I got closer to Tomy. Huh.
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people.
It's the same thing with Iris, right? Because we would have done the body switch 6 years ago. By that point in time, they already knew. Huh. This is weird. So the detective would have looked like the man with black hair. Whereas the assassin would look like me. Right now. Huh.
If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium.
Unless... Because, like, this is what I'm trying to think now is, like, how do they know this unless it happened? And I'm thinking that Date and Falco were the guinea pigs.
It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you.
Is that what's been happening over in the other timeline? Whoa, trippy.
We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Where?
Are you listening to me?
6 minutes, Date.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh, God. Sinking in the mountain. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Light it up.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Anybody got a match? Smell.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding? A flower bud.
Worship.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Lit it up. Shake? Oh, hey. Rock.
A rock.
Kick.
Understood.
Oh.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Okay, well. Hole in tree 1. And rock number 2.
5 minutes left, Date.
What?
I didn't go that far, did I?
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Let's scream first.
Stop giving me orders!
I didn't know you had all that bottled up. Sorry.
My voice is echoing.
It must be pretty cavernous in there.
A hole.
Please tackle.
Beetles might fall out.
This isn't one of your animal friend video games.
Oh my god. Animal Crossing.
Nothing fell.
Did you want something to fall out?
A hole in... I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
A hole in a tree. I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Bye.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Oh man. Oh, it's got a hole in the tree.
Renju Okiura.
Inspect him.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Renju Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju...
Hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju...
3 minutes, Date.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste. A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball. The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I. A hole in the tree. I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. Should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
A
You have
hole
less
in...
than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from. A hole in the tree.
A lot of these dreams don't make any
I will
fucking
do my
sense.
best. This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monika.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Renju? Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju, stop!
Shook Renju.
You have 1 minute left.
A rock.
Lift.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not. A rock.
Kick.
Understood. My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
That didn't work for that one either.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on, though. Guess the only thing I can do now is restart. Shit is so fucking confusing time to time.
Date, what?
Damn it!
Fuck, dude. A hole, huh?
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Oh, only option. Let's go.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Whee!
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monika! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
4 minutes.
Hole in tree 3.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Scream at it. Fuck it.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi stopped. That's Hitomi. Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
3 minutes, Date.
That's Hitomi. Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Iba.
You old pervert.
What the hell else am I supposed to do?
That's Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I'm fucking trying, alright? This lady's dream is a fucking nightmare.
A hole in it. I won't get sucked in. Hmm? A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
That's Hitomi. Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it! A large hole. Was this here before?
Oh god,
If
I'm down to
there's
40
nothing
seconds
left
now.
to do.
Doof.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know, it's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
You have 1 minute left.
Less than 1 minute.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A licorice flower. A licorice.
Dig up. Why not?
Let's do it. What? Another hole. A large...
Oh my.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Yeet.
That is...
A licorice flower. I wonder if they're going to talk about what a licorice flower is.
Hitomi.
Licorice flower. Red spider lily. Alright, well.
I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
"18 years ago." From Hitomi's point of view. Nope. Okay. Here's Hitomi.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
Is that so?
It would still be a big scandal.
I think that was stated sometime earlier, too.
He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
Oh my god. He got that from the Yakuza.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened. He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with the culprit.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife.
Me?
Saito was 12 at the time.
Whoa!
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine. Again, neither Renju or I saw this.
So it makes sense why So would want to kill me instead.
We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
These people really have no clue how to take care of children, huh?
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
He pulled out her eye.
Beautiful.
I see you!
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica!
We need to call the police. No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what.
And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son.
God, how fucking weird.
And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
Alright. So I've been running ideas through my head this whole time. Because after all, Hitomi dated Falco, who is this Jesus Christ. Who is explained as a young assassin killed his first person at like what, 11 or 12, much like Saito Sejima. I'm guessing it was around this time that they were using the prototype after they had captured the Cyclops killer. And they were able to get the detective's body, or the detective's mind, mixed together with Saito's body. At least I think that's where this is going.
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed.
For me, taking care of Ariana was kind of like that. Ariana's my niece. Except, she'd always, like, fallen asleep on my shoulder instead. So I could never move without her. If I tried moving, she'd wake up.
After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama, omelet! Omelet! Sleepy. Up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again! Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
See, this is the proof that they've already done like this weird body swap. If that's supposed to be, if that's supposed to be the detective in that So that's the assassin's body. I'm in the detective's body. And they're giving me medication. Because apparently my mind should be more of his mind, of the assassin's mind. And the detective must have been sitting in prison for the longest time. I'm just pulling this out of my ass.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too. Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it. I say go for it.
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan.
As it should be.
If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But
You felt stuck.
fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
The shit that we just did?
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines.
Yup. The sync machine.
Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
And that's why you met with Tsujima.
Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Is this the reason why Shoko died?
Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
And then did you see me?
I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around,
It can't be. Iris.
Well, lady, you just admitted to all this shit. I think I gotta arrest you. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
Heard Aiba call for me and came too.
no, I did not. All of this was my idea. I'm sorry. I have no idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
They really didn't check that
Makes perfect
forklift?
sense now that I have the facts.
No, it doesn't.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple. There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes. At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
It has to be Sejima. But why would Sejima do that?
The voice asked for something else.
All 3 of these men wouldn't want to kill Iris. I say that, but yet... Holy shit. The way everybody's been acting, and what I just learned. That you could swap... you can essentially swap consciousnesses with other people. Oh shit. What if Saito Sejima's been body jumping and been taking over people's bodies? Oh shit.
He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
Kawasaki District?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Date, run.
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation, as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do,
lame.
Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power on?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Sorry.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
God damn it. Damn, she's going fast. Put me in the passenger seat, please. We're in the Kawasaki district.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? Corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they were receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly hidden Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
So, Christ alive. I have up until 1 a.m. Fine, that should be plenty of time. Gripped my evolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Freeze! Put your hands up! Fuck, there's nobody here.
Is that...
No.
Renju?
The case remains unsolved. Shit. Oh man. We're going on a fucking journey, dude. Only 4 hours in? Fuck yeah, let's keep going. Alright, we're going back to where everybody's fucking dead. The most horrific timeline. Where I fucking suck at my job.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why?
That's not the boss. It can't be the boss, right? All these people killing everybody.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So? Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
She's the one that called me.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Call Boss's phone.
On it. The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Boy!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think. Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Oh, God!
Whoa! Limited edition!
Date, load Evolver with fireball bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast. She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Curses, fooled yet again. Also, a shit ton of people have died. Why are we cracking jokes?
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Four mental locks. Sinking in the refrain. Open the door to the boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Open the first door.
A rusted metal.
Whoa! We ain't opening that door.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door. appears to be locked.
A door marked with the letter A.
A rusted metal door.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. It worked!
All right, open it.
Key.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Open the first door. Open. Guess this ought to be,
It's a
be
key.
the one.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A door that looks like the any. Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream. A door with...
I am,
A door with
a little,
B written on it.
a little whacked by this, man. Just open it. Fuck it.
It does not appear to be locked.
Welcome to the boss's mind.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Door C.
This is the boss's psyche.
It doesn't appear to be locked.
This is the boss's dream. We're back in my first timeline,
we're
where
on the
I am now
2nd
allowed
floor
to explore it.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
What's this?
An oil drum hung with wire.
Guess you should check that door.
Yes, this is the Kawasaki warehouse. Oh my fucking god.
It does not appear to be locked.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
I don't know.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Oh.
What?
Collectible.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 5 o'clock.
In the morning?
No, that is not what I mean.
Oh god.
Whoa! This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
I said 1 minute. Hurry.
345. 250.
It's a key with a watch. The hands in.
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is relevant, what is it related to?
Something to do with Renju?
Time of his death? I thought he died at 5.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate.
I really shouldn't be wasting it like that.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date. It's a key with a watch beside it.
How did I get Aiba back? Oh. This is another timeline. By the way, Aiba just came back after that as well. They just rebuilt her and she's okay.
The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
That timeline ended with a very important piece of information. Mizuki told me that Hitomi was Shoko's best friend.
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
If you don't remember who Hitomi is, it's Iris's mother. And Hitomi admitted to me that she didn't know Shoko all that well.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date. The D door. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
There's also something interesting I learned about Iris, too. I think I could try talking about it after I figured this out.
Door too. A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Cover.
You want me to cover this hot hole? You're making me do some dangerous things. Perhaps that will work? This won't be easy to cover.
Door appears frozen.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Rows of monitors.
Investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Oh.
It's a broken pipe. It's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now. I think I can open this door. This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Rows of monitors at
50 seconds, huh?
there. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Less than 1
Rows
minute.
of monitors
Hurry.
Shrunk.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitor.
If we rotate the key again.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
That just means I need to open the B dash door. Oh god.
Door D.
Door E.
Door E.
Huh. Oh. How strange.
Date! 30 seconds!
C, yeah.
Door.
Oh god. I can use this the checkpoint, right? If I'm less than a second away. What do you mean?
Door B prod.
Date, you're out of time!
I'll have to make time.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Oh my fucking god. I got 5 fucking seconds.
It does not appear to be locked. The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Jesus Christ.
An iron ladder.
Ah! Well.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Ah! Ah! What is this? Are you kidding me? Boom. Get
Date,
shocked.
we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Touch it. It's gonna give us extra
Excuse me?
time.
Sorry, ma'am.
Ah.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Dude, it's like... I did that, like, close to perfect. That's crazy.
Rows of There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold,
Okay, let's move.
rows of monitor...
Less than 1 minute! Hurry!
It shrunk.
Rows of monitor...
Holy crap, man.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitor...
It extended.
Now we can use the roof.
Okay. I totally forgot that it had, like, the sleep function on it, so I was all like, oh, wait, am I supposed to make you go to sleep?
Door... Door C...
Jesus H. Christ.
Door B...
Date, you're out
Door
of
F.
time.
Oh no.
Door F. It does not appear to be locked.
Man.
The first floor.
That big door. If we can see what's in.
An iron...
I guess we just climb up it.
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing. Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
This one's tough, man.
Rows of
Because like the moment it gives you a bad timey thing, fucking is the moment you have to get to choose to quit. It's like fucking you can't turn it off. You are forced to use it.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
I think so. This may take a while.
Shrunk.
Rows of...
Oh.
I see. Rows of...
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B. Door... Door C... Door...
Date, 30 seconds.
Door F.
door.
Kick it open.
The first floor.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
No retries. We're save scumming now. I have all the time in the world. Woo! It knew. The game knows. Oh god. Oh no. I can't fucking believe it. Oh no. Alright, never mind. I don't have all the time in the world. I'll have to restart this whole damn thing.
A power cord. If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No, this is different. Date, there is—
Damn it, what the hell?
Nuts.
Door F. An iron. No use. An iron. Ready? Whoa!
That worked.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Dante, you're outside.
I'm going to open it.
Did I do it?
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Huh? body hopper.
What the hell is going on?
What was that?
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! He told me his...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Goes a murder. He wears them like condoms, and when he's done with them, he kills them.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit, one person, and that person is... Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there.
How do you know that, Date?
You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
It even said unknown.
I don't know
Pewter
where
said
it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body.
How the hell?
Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings.
Would you mind introducing yourself then?
I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer. Saito Sejima. Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain.
Oh, yo, you know what this reminds me of? Is this his fucking Xenos from 14? Before he got his body back.
So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Because he killed them. And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
Not quite, but it sounds cute.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
Killing Renju.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
Killing Iris.
Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket.
Which means the mind in Iris that we saved in Oda's route and Mizuki's route is actually So Sajima. By the time Iris would be kidnapped and taken away from Oda, it would already be too late. And likewise, the same thing over in the other timeline that we just did. We found Renju's dead body with the assassin close by. Which means that Saito is currently inhabiting the body of the assassin. Oh shit. But where does that put Iris in that timeline? She said she would go with the one that she trusted most, which was Renju, who is currently... Oh no, wait, let me give this a think. Because Shoko dies, and that's what starts us off. Meaning that Saito is in Renju's body for a good majority of time that I played in that route. The one where I don't save Mizuki. He gets into a car accident, is brought to the hospital, escapes partway through the night, and goes to Iris in order to swap bodies with her. But she gets smart, gets scared, and runs away. It is then where she meets me and decides that she says that she wants to trust me instead. And that's where I choose to either believe her or not. In the case in which I believe her, he still wants to use her body to switch. Or has he already switched with Pewter instead? Interesting. Why is he aiming for Iris? Saito killed that lady that looked like Iris. Either way, he got done with Iris in this timeline. For some odd reason, he was just sick of it. He was done. Wait. Then the Iris that was talking to Mayumi, that was Saito. So why did Mayumi give her the knife? And why was the eye in Renju's intestinal tract? What the hell? Has he been eating each eye as a way to get rid of evidence? So in the timelines on the right, he would get into a car accident, then aim for Iris for some odd reason. He'd want to switch bodies with Iris. But then after he switched bodies with Iris, he'd want to kill Sosajima. Now he's on the boss. This is beyond strange.
But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Hung up the body. He kicked off the kegs in order to lift him up.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon.
Me in
You
particular?
were onto me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
Witnessing the murders. Witnessing myself murder them.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me.
It took you to...
I didn't want to go home right away.
Marble.
I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. There isn't much to talk about on Monday.
And it's from that point on that I didn't save Sajima on time, neither.
Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
I see, so it didn't matter if Iris was killed or not. You'd already swapped bodies.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Why there?
I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours.
Because Renju already hid a body there.
Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions.
The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile. You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow. Replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. That was in the fucking manual?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway. To harass you.
Me?
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date. Shoko's is in Renju.
Yes, we know that.
Renju's is in Iris.
God fucking damn it.
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately
Why?
after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Why?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. We always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
Rohan.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju.
Before that, Shoko.
And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories.
When he
I was a shell of a
became more brutal.
They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you. In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real...
The detective.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Oh fuck.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location.
No, you won't.
Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
He's killed so many people. I can't let him keep doing this.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Date, are you alright?
Iba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy. A heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. I felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Oda, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains. The mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I as another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Annihilation route. End. Alright, I know what my goal is now. We have to stop Saito. Wednesday, 12:55 a.m.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier. But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. Sosajima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Oh, Saito.
You're Saito Sajima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
How? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito? The prototype machine. Changing personalities.
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body. Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But that will really set you off.
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days. What was Saito up to? So I had to ask him what he did every day until now. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park, killing Renju in the process. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Wow.
Don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me.
Yeah, well, you got to this place and she ran away.
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Where's Iris now? What did you do on day
After the
3, bitch?
accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
She bailed.
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
Are you kidding me? I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pewter came up with the plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito, as Renju, and fled from the police. Yes.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs. I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago.
It was you, not Falco?
So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point.
So you are Falco. What's Saito's problem with all these characters? Easy. I'm in his body. I'm connected to each one of these characters in one way or another. And he wanted to make my life a living hell. He wanted to make me fucking hate him. All out of revenge. Except for Sejima. He wanted to kill Sejima himself.
So, I put Rohan to sleep and began to sink. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
I see.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
And this is Monica. Do you see something special about her? A pink hair? Much like somebody else's. This is Iris's real mom. So Sejima got this woman pregnant. And she was best friends with Renju and Hitomi at the time.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house. so I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland, and I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened.
Since Monica was essentially his first kill.
Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started?
So 89 went to prison because Date killed those women? No, he went to prison because Saito killed those women. And Rohan stole their eyes. Hell, he even stole Monica's eyes. I think that's how he actually started stealing eyes. Fuck. God damn. Killings were after the original Switch? No, before. Because remember, I'm in Saito's body, and he's in mine. So, this body that I'm currently in killed those women. And then, somehow, some way, we swapped bodies. And then after that, he swapped bodies. Fucking how? Because then, if I swapped bodies with him, and then somehow Rohan was in 89, that means he was in Rohan's body. Oh, because Rohan had a fucking brain injury. I think that was the plan. They break his fucking brain, and Saito goes away. Yeah, and fucking Jesus Christ. There'd have to be like a good number of people that knew that fucking Rohan was in that body sitting across from me right now. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Yeah, because when you looked at that man that's sitting across from me, that man would be Kaname Date. But they still sent his ass to prison, probably because Rohan was in that body saying that I committed the murders. What the fuck? So Rohan originally wanted to kill Saito in his own body? Holy shit, this is weird. Oh my fucking god. So in that one fucking dream, in bitch ass fucking number 89's dream, holy shit. Rohan's dream. Oh my god. So when I went into number 89's mind, that was Rohan's mind, and he remembered his body walking through the fucking door, popping a shot off, almost killing Hitomi. But in that body was actually Saito. And then Saito was fucking obliterated when fucking there was a nice strong hit to the side of motherfucking head. And Saito was gone, supposedly, until a couple of years ago. Holy shit. Huh. And Saito came back. And now he wants to fuck with everybody's lives again. But how would Saito and Rohan swap bodies. Unless... Oh my god. Wow. Unless they had an insider at the cops at Abyss. Which means that the boss was their insider. I think her name was Shuzue? Something like that. It was stated during the Mizuki end. And I totally forgot to tell it to Date. Oops. So, before... Holy shit. So, before they arrived where Detective Date was hanging out with Hitomi, getting close to Hitomi and Iris, for that matter, Rohan and Saito had did a personality swap using this sync machine I'm currently strapped to. And then they arrived there to stop... To essentially kill Date for getting in their fucking way. And as Rohan took the shots, Hitomi jumped in the way and saved him from dying. Wow. But they didn't have enough evidence, I'm guessing, to convict them. Besides that, so Date offered himself up by saying, I'll sync with Saito. Because Saito's the killer, Rohan's just, the guy that's been stealing eyes. And he spent too fucking long in there, and they swapped bodies. Wow. Holy shit. No, because Date was always a detective. That's what I'm getting at here. Date was always a detective. He's just swapped bodies. The one time, at least. Because, apparently, this motherfucker, Saito, had the foresight to say, Rohan, let's swap bodies before we go and kill Date. Wow. Holy shit. I'm guessing so. I'm guessing Pewter knew that fucking this is actually Saito's body. Because he's like one of the main engineers on that fucking device. He'd have to have known. Fuck, dude. I still feel like I'm forgetting a couple of things that I need to question, but otherwise, like, mainly, this all kind of makes sense. One more thing. Okay, what's that? Yeah, he would. That's why during the Mizuki end, he said it's like, what a shame you get killed by your own father. Not if they didn't release the identities of the Cyclops killers. Because Lord only knows why they wouldn't. And not only that, but the picture that they would have shown to everybody is this man in front of you right now. This would have been Detective Date, Detective Date's body, but they would have said that this was, fucking Saito Sajima or some shit. Yeah, I know, right? Because, like, definitely as a son of a politician, he would have media attention, so you couldn't just, pull a fast one to say, oh yeah, Saito Sajima killed all these people, and you'd be all like, wait a fuck. Instead, I wonder if they just used the code name he had for the Kumakuras, which was Falco. And, when they showed off the picture of this man in front of us on the news, they said, now, breaking, we have finally caught the Cyclops killer. This man, which was known as Falco, and then, boom, you see the picture on the news. And that's it. That's what's captured in everybody's mind. But then that would have to make me wonder, wouldn't some of the cops be all like, wait a minute, isn't that Detective Date? So the police essentially convicted a detective of the murders he was investigating? Yes. They did. Because through the Abyss organization investigation, they said that no, that man right there that has Saito's face, that's not Saito, that's Date. Saito's over there that has Date's face. Only for them to not realize that that's incorrect. Rohan's the person in Date's body, and Saito is in Rohan's body. Falco's the code name for Saito. At least that's what I'm understanding. Yes, Hitomi fell in love with Date. Which means that Date was undercover as an assassin with the Kumakuras or some shit. Yes. Yes, they did. But the thing about it that Saito's getting at too is that it's like, even if you essentially take over somebody's body, you still have their memories, so you know exactly what the fuck they're talking about all the damn time. This is kooky. This is the sci-fi shit I was talking about earlier. This is jumping the shark, where you have to get like super duper fucking crazy, and your tongue has to be tied in several different knots for you to actually understand. Shoko was already Saito by the time of that prison visit? I think so, yeah, actually. Yeah, that would have been like fucking, yeah. Holy fuck. So yeah, he had like a whole bunch of planning that he was doing. Maybe not. Why didn't he kill her after that? Because, like he said, he planned it for like a good year. He planned what he was going to do. First, it was going to be because he already killed Shoko, but first he was going to kill Renju, and then after that, for some ungodly reason, he was going to kill Iris. I don't know why. I don't know why the fuck you'd kill Iris. Where literally, I shouldn't say that. He knows exactly why he wanted to kill Iris, but Date doesn't remember Iris at all. Oh, fucking, but Saito doesn't know that. Saito doesn't know that Date's memory is gone. Wow. Because Date got close to both Iris and Hitomi. It does make me wonder why Hitomi wasn't, like, immediately killed off. Yeah. Saito did say that. Did the shock give you your memories back? Oh yeah, because he hit me with a fucking cattle prod. Fucking. I even asked Aiba to like pop out of my eye socket and like help me out of this shit. She said I can't. My servos or you know, like my circuits are stuck because of that shock that was delivered to us. And technically, yes, the shock did give me my memories back. My memories of other timelines. Aha. Huh. I wonder how people know if fucking Date doesn't have memory. Maybe it's just a whole conspiracy from the whole town. They say, "Wait, that's Saito Sajima. Isn't he fucking insane?" And then he's a detective now, and you're all like, "Wow, he turned over a new leaf. I can't believe it." And this shit happens. Oh well. Even in the other timeline, the Annihilation route timeline, Hitomi dies in that too. Everybody fucking dies in it, dude. It's like each timeline starts off with Shoko dying, and then either Renju dying or not. Either way, Renju dies, and then maybe Iris dies. You never know. And if Iris dies, so does Oda. Oda dies as well. Aha! And then after Oda dies, it's Sajima. After Sajima dies, it's Hitomi. And then from that point on, his plan comes to fruition, and he gets his body back. Well, it's like, you said that, and I'm all like, well, there's a lot of evidence that that shows that, yes, that's correct, actually, where it shows that Iris was the one that, you know, hooked up fucking, what's his face, Renju's body up in the rafters, because there was like a scale in the elevator that was going up, and when you added all the weight together, fucking Iris is like 105 pounds. And that added with an oil drum and Renju's weight was the perfect amount that was required in that elevator, making her prime suspect numero uno, baby. Although she did give like a good excuse. It's like, I can't hang up a fully grown man, only for fucking, you know, what's his face, Date, to be all like, yeah, but there were like 3 kegs there. If you use just a bit of you know, ingenuity, hook it up to like one of the rafters and then just push the kegs off the counter, you could hook them up that way. Anybody can do that. And that immediately was all like, damn, Iris, I never knew you had it in you to kill this person. And then she dies, and I'm all like, oh fuck, she's not the killer. But then after going through Oda's route, you find out more that it seems like Sejima killed him. Technically, you'd think that Mayumi killed him because of the fucking knife. Right? That's the red herring. That was the cool part. The knife was the red herring. But no, but once you get to the point where it's all like, it looked like Mayumi gave the knife to Iris. No, I think Iris stole the knife from Mayumi, because Mayumi's a dementia-ridden woman. And I say Iris, I mean Saito. Fucking, because that was Saito in Iris's body. In that one scene. Wow. This shit's nutty. This is good. This is a lot of fun. Although, we've now reached the part where this entire mystery is anime, so it's okay. Technically, it got anime before because Mizuki is just a fucking badass, so.
Give me my body back.
Let's finally continue after doing this shit. Good night, Date. My eye!
Strange fake eye. Oh well.
Homie just... He just raw dogged that fucker! He just went, oh! What the hell? Do I have to defend myself from him? Fucking raw dog that fucker. He just ripped that shit out of his eye. Oh my god. We're in Abyss.
The sync room. That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Just trying to break in. We gotta stop him. Homie's trying to break in, dude. This is what we're seeing it from our side. We're trying to put locks up right now. Sinking in the chain. Search. Kaname Date. Date. Kaname. Abyss. Special agent. Verify identity.
What?
Fucking punch! No! Don't do that! Don't unlock them! We need to keep them locked. Wait. Maybe it's
being synced?
Maybe it's the other way around. Because if this ends quickly, he can't get the body.
Sync? No good. I can't turn it off.
There's a knife there.
What? Damn it, what is this?
So yeah, this is you said that this game is on drugs. I think this is the part where they oh wow. I think this is the part where the Danganronpa people really worked on it. No, that's Date, right?
Go to the sync room. It's a sync machine.
Catch you later then.
Me? What was he doing? Sync gear.
Pull off.
Again.
Okay. So Rohan left. Was that not Rohan?
A door? What is this? This wasn't here before.
Wasn't ever there. Maybe this game is a lot more fun if you close your left eye during these parts.
This is...
Pool of blood.
Blood.
Got the picture.
The picture! Blood.
Scoop up the blood.
Blood. Damn. Oh, this. It's them. You're...
Hit.
Damn, nothing. You're...
Knock it down. Son of a bitch.
Can't. I just can't do it. You're... I touched it, but nothing happened. You're... It's just a mirror. Damn it! That's it. Just a little more.
Okay, bye. My man went for a swim.
I'm sinking. I can't stop it.
Quickly, Date, use the power of friendship. Think of all of your family and your friends. That'll stop you.
What do I do? What is this? Ah!
That was...
I'm guessing Falco was the code name they gave to Date instead of Saito. Day 6, Wednesday.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it. This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I can only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A-Set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Anything but simple. Now I understand. I understand why Rohan and Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains, where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congress Sejima would be ruined, and that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately, and that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need to know basis only. That way, there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin, Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. If I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization? Keep them safe. I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss in syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point. I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. When my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That was my real name. Hayato.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
That's...
Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Seijima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling, an awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
So who shot her?
No.
Stop right there!
Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery. She survived, but it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think I'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sajima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito, to the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway. Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
A few days later.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Eyeball!
All right, let's go.
What are you doing? Follow him!
My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
you would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I try to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
Are
you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do? Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Hey, the sedative's wearing off at least. Doof.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Oh, what the hell am I supposed to do?
That's
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they all blurred together. When I reached the top floor, Saito will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Tate? What will you do?
No. The self-destruct sequence on the eye
Well
would be the way to
done.
go.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
It's a good thing Sai isn't here to see this.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Good.
Be seeing you.
Damn, he was carrying a fucking C4 charge in his head that whole time.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Freshly without a partner. Looking for another one, though. Who's ready to step into this eye socket? I'm ready for you. Three months later. Kume Shrine.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Yeah.
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Yes, it's that easy.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Oda, Moma. They all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
we gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance. Something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home.
Hmm?
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't...
Yeah, you're crying.
He just leaks from the eyes.
God. Thank you for saving Tessa! Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa! You didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you. Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now. Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her and, with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa's a force to be reckoned with.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Momo.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff Puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to Puff Puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
I'm more of a brother to you than any of your
All
Yakuza
right.
brothers.
Close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
That was worth it. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscape. So what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute.
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
A Tommy? Why?
Well...
Well, that was short-lived.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, and sat back down. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul.
Hello, how are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Yeah.
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I want to get workers' comp for that. She ignored me with all her might.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
What?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
What's wrong with the other iron pipe? The iron pipe's looking good.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
So surprised this motherfucker's still alive. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. Parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Ooh, a pond.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
He would have lost control anyways. He's just that type of person.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor.
Why else do you think you became a serial killer?
So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
"3 months ago, 9:02 p.m., on the Friday Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't. Not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he'd get Saito to visit again.
Well, I'll be seeing you, So.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next?
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you.
Huh?
It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Oda is still Oda.
What the hell are they talking about?
Just rubbing her about my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
Why?
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
Why are you working so hard? It's not like you got stabbed.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, A-set.
Fears.
Upset, regret, A-set.
Water.
Wet, sweat, A-set.
A-set, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it. I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
She went kaboom.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Stop by Marble.
Date, honey. Who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are. You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Oh, right. He wouldn't recognize his face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
You're drunk, aren't you?
Drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
Yay.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
Really?
I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Wow. Huh.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sejima and his body are gone forever. And his kooky eye. The body I was in for the past 6 years. The head office would never admit that publicly, because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind. This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Seriously, your mama.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
To the Matsushita Diner.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, I got a
Who is
nurse.
this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Taking care, huh? It's almost as if she kind of knows.
she's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law?
Oh.
You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right. My face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me. I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
Excuse me?
I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
Congrats.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Oh, congrats.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
That's it, apparently.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Fortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms.
It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend?
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Oh, don't come to his defense. Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Never mind, he's a fantastic person, yes. Utterly fantastic, nothing is wrong with him.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss. Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave. Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not. Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise. Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two are great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I looked like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical.
Quite, yeah.
She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that.
Yeah, like every other AI.
She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
That's a comforting thought.
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
Oh god.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
Did as I was told, closing my eyes. And suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
We still have one more stop to make, though.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
My man is here.
You're Kagami, right?
Yes! Yes, you remembered! I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that.
My man is here.
But it looks like it worked at least.
Thank God he wasn't the killer. I would have been really sad.
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something. Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay! Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kinda pathetic, isn't it?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Shovel Forge.
Alright, back to your house, I guess. We'll play.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. Ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. That's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws.
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. They were my best friends.
God rest their souls.
We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times. Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
I can't ask her that. I was the one that did that to her.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris?
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Alright, cool. Figure that out easily.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggests that we come to the warehouses. thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
Oh, God.
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh, man. Oh, no. No way. It's happening.
I try to keep my cool.
All right.
Close my eyes. And...
Okay, open them!
What?
Hi, Iva. There's no response for hi. It's been a while. Oh shit.
It's been a long time. Hang on me, Dante.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
Changed. You're still an idiot.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Peter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as a child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Yeah, but there was nothing else we could do.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not.
That's her favorite number.
My favorite number.
Yeah, see, I remembered.
Your favorite number? I see.
What is it?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the 4th letter?
D, right?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the 1st?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Oh.
I see.
That's why it's her favorite.
Anyway, Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
A what?
Hit it!
Roll the credits.
Teacups that are flying on maps.
There they are.
You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings.
That actually Erica? Fuck.
Sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you.
Better singer.
The merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you. And you shall be bathed in light.
He's just standing there like, oh fuck.
A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you more.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one
This
hope,
is
the
great.
one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unwinding. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you. And our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
What a fun game.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness,
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear to God,
If you call me a fridge one more time,
you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is from Mama.
Sounds fun.
Oh god. This is from Mama. That was great. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened.
Thank you for a good game. Although that one ending still fucking makes me upset. I don't like it. Everybody fucking dies, even yourself. You fucking die. And then he probably just gets to walk out. Damn. Excuse me? This is just the end credits.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart
Oh, look at her go.
this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Oh God.
Track through the dimensions, spell casting connections, and secret conventions. And when you are near, there's no need to fear. But call me a cynic, approaching the limit. My heart in my lyrics, but will they break through? And will they reach you? While the old lose their way and forget about faith, while the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a
Yes!
we know in our soul the
You're
one hope,
going
the one
there.
truth, the fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt, even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die. Iris on a mission, the sacred herald. Let me be your guide, the rainbow seraph. Let's fly together, shuffle, forge our world. The arrow of time, through music and rhyme.
Okay. Oh, okay. This is the grand finale. Okay, then we can pause it. Return to title. That's a great reward for beating the game. Watching everybody dance. Okay, now since we're done with this, let's take a look. Excuse me. Let's take a look at the trophies. Go to trophies. See what we got left. Ah, fucking everything. Lovely. Date's Atami. Sweet. All right, we're gonna play more AI Somnium Files so we can get that ending. Okay, so let's see here. They actually added joke endings. Is that like a thing? Huh. That still looks weird, right? That's not just me. Going from here to here. That still looks weird. Anyhow. I would like to thank everybody for watching this. This is 8 hours. I was not expecting us to hit the end of the game so soon. But hey, that's pretty sick that we got here. Maybe I should just play the music. I should just play the fucking ending music. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Fuck that shit. Hold on. Let me quickly return to title menu. And then... Oh, God, it's loading. Please wait. Alright, hit the dance. Alright, there we go. Thank you everybody for watching me. Keep your minds sharp and stay safe out there. If you haven't yet, follow me on Twitter so you can see whenever I'm going live. You can subscribe to me on YouTube. So if there's any streams that you missed, you can always subscribe to there and find my streaming archives. You can also follow me on Twitch, and you'll get notifications there too, so you can watch me all the time when you want to. Anyhow, thank you very much. Keep your minds sharp. Stay safe out there. Bye-bye.
Spellcasting connections and secret conventions, and when you are near, there's no need to fear. But call me a cynic, approaching the limit. My heart in my lyrics, but will they break through? And will they reach you? While the old lose their way and forget about faith, while the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice. What we know in our soul, the one hope, the one truth, the fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt, even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die. Iris on a mission, the sacred herald. Let me be your guide, the rainbow seraph. Let's fly together, shovel forge our world. The arrow of time, through music and rhyme. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe